confident in that one. Okay, so I gotta find his stuff. The Hanar is bugged from what I remember, just because the fucking dumb shit for him. Okay, last thing that I remember doing is finding out. I have to go to the refugee camp because I did find that. Perfect. Which is exactly what I like to hear. That's bugged, so we can't ever do anything for him. I gotta figure out him. Find the components. That's in the frontier. Citadel. I don't know where to find these. I need to go to Irune. And I guess I gotta go back to Eden Prime.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
In case anyone's wondering, hey, why are you going and doing like all this random shit instead of continuing the story? It gives me more levels, it gives me more XP, which will allow me to also just improve my chances later down the line. Because a lot of this game is going to be revolving around getting my weapons upgraded, along with being properly equipped. And right now, I don't have that in the sense of what I would like. And part of the reason why I was able to do ME2 is I was doing all that. Same thing with 1. We'll do Arya's fleet later. If I remember correctly, Eden Prime is in the Etios cluster. I could be wrong with that one because it's been like a couple days since I play it, since I've played it full. Yes, here it is. So the thing that gets me is I have this fully completed. So I'm not exactly sure what I'm missing for it. We'll do the Petra Nebula. And then I'm going to see about heading to the frontier to maybe just complete some of these missions. Oh, you know what I forgot to do while at the Citadel? I can do it later. I forgot. Is there really nothing here? Maybe later I come back to it. I mean, kind of insane. Because this should technically be 100%. I got everything from the Ismar Frontier, so I'm guessing I just don't have it. So let's do Omega. I think I need to progress the game. I need to go do the War Summit, and I think that's what's kind of preventing me from doing a bunch of stuff. Ah, the only one better than the katana is the eviscerator. Nice. I don't know why that changed the way it did. I don't like the way that changed. That color change, I don't like that. Might as well get the squad. Okay. So we'll get 1 point into everything. We're gonna skip Carnage.
We're outshipped 4-1.
That's not what I want to do.
And most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Wentz. On voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Don't worry, we'll probably survive the crash. Is wild.
Shields gone. All systems failing.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
other escape pods made it.
All right, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defense so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
And before we do that, I need to finish upgrading her. Ooh. I mean, 6 meters is pretty big. We'll just go damage. Honestly, I have a feeling I probably should have just went that, Hey, hey. If you get on that bed, you lie down. No tearing it up. No humping it. No doing whatever you need to do. You lie down on it, okay? I don't need you breaking anything.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Over here, Aria to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming from you. Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various sentry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there. Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Yeah, but I also have to see if there's anything nearby to collect.
This way. The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here.
Nemesis. Oh, so
Tell your
snipers.
boss I'm coming for him. Die!
Woo!
Repressurization complete. Access enabled.
One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
I don't really care for the bypass system they got going on here.
They're here. Defend the station.
Jesus.
Clear. Get to the controls. Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
Is that really impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock?
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing.
I mean,
Ray,
I don't know why
stay
you're
sharp.
even really
You might get
saying,
visitors.
hey, where we're going and what it is. But I mean, hey, that's just me.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
If anyone's watching, hope you're having a good 4th of July.
Compromised. Outer defenses down. Unrecoverable. Our response initiative team. The truckers! Open fire!
We're causing a stir. Good.
I don't know where that thing went.
Feels good to let loose.
Thing said, we're playing Fallout, going to the moon. Might actually play Fallout 3, 4, all, like, you know, all the Bethesda ones.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
I
That's
could, but I
not
don't
good.
have them.
Some of my men. Omega's mine! Die!
Okay, there shouldn't be a shield. Oh my god, there's a shield generator right here. Cheaters
Getting
make
close
cheat
to the
cheat.
rendezvous. Let's move.
Why are there so many fucking shield generators? I was wondering why that bastard was like getting a fucking overshield again.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All servers, personnel, report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
One of my soldiers by the force field. What the hell is he doing?
Thanks for the follow.
Max, take them out!
The mech's got to upgrade, man.
Target acquired.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Note to self, Carnage would be a better option.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
Yeah, Carnage is definitely a better option. I thought the damage output of it would be a little bit weaker
Fast,
than
fast.
The other one.
Need to check out that force field.
Need to
Over
check
here,
out
Shepard.
that force field. Yeah, I'm
Poor
coming.
idiot.
I'm coming.
Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
I mean, just. Oh,
What are you doing?
I was waiting for the
Letting you in on a
door.
secret. Down the ladder.
It said, "Oh yeah, door control panel," and it put down the fucking window. Oh my, bro! I was like, what are you going? Where are you going? What we doing? What the dog doing?
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Taloke.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Oh,
So why
yeah,
are
I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Tyrion Huntress. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. I like this. Get you with that weapon. What do you have? You have. I don't really care about that though. I'm gonna do tech damage. Do the squad power damage.
Back, Arya.
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Oh, Zane was saying I think the Valkyrie is like really dumb. Good damage, no fire rate, no capacity, highly accurate. I mean, granted, we're comparing it with the level 5 weapon, but
Not
we're
something.
better off keeping level
Everything.
5 for right now. You know, what I just realized. You're still using an M1. So whatever. I went tech for her anyways.
What's the fleet's status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Now the Valkyrie has a higher fire rate, better capacity, but lower. Interesting.
Bray, why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you. Omega's mine!
Hey.
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
I do not like the
Flank the
Rampart
enemy.
mix.
Get them off you.
I also got absolutely fucked.
Omega's mine! Tell your boss I'm coming first. I'm back, fuckers.
What? Was that doing damage to me on the ground? I didn't think it was.
Engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him. Incoming!
Why do I have no meta-gel? What? Bruh, okay. Where is my meta-gel? And why do I have none?
Arya, there's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him.
Incoming!
Find that engine. Near.
Got him.
Cannons initializing. Arya, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it.
Cannons engaged. Head for the blast door.
I still don't know where that Atlas went. The Normandy of Mass Effect in Omega.
Nice guns.
They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
He's got 4. She ain't escaping. If he gets glasses, he's got 8.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks. Sir.
Ruck, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken? Ruck, that's not good. Right. I'm not helping you. Sorry. Look, I'll just talk you back to the bunker, okay?
I hope Ruck gets back here for yourself. 'Cause, whew, I don't want to go rescue him.
Arya wants to talk to you.
Yeah, when doesn't Arya wants to talk to me, dude? Work. Fortune, I've slayed enough of you. Don't make me slay more. I was single-handedly responsible, you know, for wiping out your population on Omega.
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source. Priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back...
You lost her.
Well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
one more try.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Good luck out there.
God damn, the Mantis is fucking heavy. I mean, I don't really want to bring a sniper, regardless. Oh. Press the wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button detected.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Maybe, if you haven't noticed, it's not Darius. Oh my god. I bet you Nyrene's, or whatever her name is going to be the leader of them. I have a 99% chance feeling of it.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
High velocity barrel. I think it only goes up to 17.5 with the level 2s. It's not like something I really gotta care about. It's either that or the high velocity is something else that I'm thinking about. Okay, we don't go through there. We got that. Into the airlock. Only way forward. Nothing to gather.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
We're almost done.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
It's not what I want to see. Just trying to see if I can crouch. I didn't mean to press that. Oopsie. Gotta get my money. Gotta get my money. Okay, it says I have 5. Oh, I wish it didn't take so long to cycle the heat.
Thanks.
Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Who's being a good girl, Rao? Yeah, I know. You're probably high as fuck off of those gummies, huh? You there, Pine? Pine? Oh, I don't think he's here. No, I don't think Dante's here either. Oh, don't worry, girl. You're safe in here. If they fucking ruin my room. Oh, someone's cooked, let's just say that. Fucking firework comes in my room, I'm tracking whoever the fuck that is. Tracking them down. I'm gonna be like a bloodhound. I'm gonna be like, I see the trail. Fucking, they'll be seeing a firework up their ass. They're gonna be paying for that whole new room. I'll be saying I lost $10,000. Get a new PC, get a whole new room done up. Oh, it'd be great. Ah, I did take damage because of their body. I was so confused because I didn't know if that was the case or not. Hey, y'all know how you like to be around that turret? Yeah, good luck. You think I'm just gonna let you set up a turret in my face? Oh no. Oh hell no. You're gonna die for it. I'm not gonna lie, I love the shield pylon when you have it, and when you don't have it, oh my god, it's annoying to go against. You have to make sure to take it out. Because it gives so much shields. What the? Shepherd?
I don't think so.
Look, if you kill them, I just kill you, so it's not like you're gonna have a good time anyways. Ooh. I was an adventurer like you once. Then I got shot in the knee.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction.
Oh my god, who could have seen
The
this
General's
coming?
been hunting
I did.
us ever since.
I did.
Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
That's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
The Fasten. Your fate out Fasten. Where do I get the I from? It's the fast. It's the Fasten. Fucking all. You know, whatever. I don't care. No, it's ton, not fucking tin. Whatever. Less weight, less capacity, less fire rate, same damage, less accurate. Shit, that's a bad weapon. Okay.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenade?
You always did like blowing
Yeah, I
things
gotcha.
up, given half a chance.
I prefer the particle rifle. I don't have to worry about ammo.
Rampart mechs incoming!
I'm better off just spamming an overload here.
They left an atlas behind to cover their retreat.
The Rampart mechs kind of blow. Not too bad. Oh, there's a fucking missile launcher here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You know, that's it. I'm gonna go blow it on the next poor sap that I see. I don't even care if he's just a random assault trooper. He's getting a missile launcher to the face. It's gonna be extreme prejudice going on him. Seems like, was I worth it? Yes.
This way.
You okay, girl? I don't know why you're so nervous this time around. Oh.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Finally, a little recognition.
Actually, Arya, I'm Target Alpha.
Go away, Genji. Oh.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Irene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
I would have been perfectly fine fighting the two Atlases. Would have been annoying, but I would have been fine with it.
Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get...
It's good to see you, boss.
Ooh, getting some fucking frame rate right there. I love how they look like they're wearing a mask.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
Just reported. Hey, Commander.
Okay.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it.
It's fine. I don't
I
know.
have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyrene's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
I mean, to be fair, they got fucking barriers and turrets. So I'm not surprised they'll be able to hold the main doors. Like, that shit will rip apart anything that comes in. Now, I typically got this one, but honestly, I think they would have been better off with one right there. Whew. You guys got fucked up. Spamming, the only thing it's really weak to is the assault trooper there, but it's dead now. Like, if he keeps trying to just come in, we'll be Gucci. She's doing much better. Ow.
Commander Shepard, we need your help at the main doors.
We're on our way.
Bruh, I ain't gonna lie. How's that dude alive? How's that dude alive? He played dead. Oh, you know what? That's fair enough. I didn't even see those doors. I don't know why no one's on those turrets. You have a sight line. Use it. That's not what I wanted, and you know it. I want to see if I can potentially take it over. It's kind of dumb for me to try doing this. I don't really have the greatest weapon for it, but I also have a pretty good weapon. Works, I don't have to worry about ammo. Oh, wow. They instantly blew it up. I was going to see if you could take it over.
The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
Shit, I got a particle rifle. I can go up against anyone. Send me after the main army. I'll be fine.
We're almost
Gets
there,
ran at
Shepard.
by 90,000 people.
The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will
No,
have a million fires to
I haven't
put
ran
out.
into the zombies yet.
In one fell swoop, we'll have the people and the Talons working for us.
No, I'm
You
not
might
there.
not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much
I'll
stock
be
in
Yuchi.
truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here.
Urgently, tentative excitement. Welcome to Herod's Emporium, human. Relieved, I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative, the General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife. Upon taking over, I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
I love you, Rousey. Yeah, who's a good girl? That's right, you are. I only have 7,000. Damn. Well, I don't need high velocity. It's not what I need. And don't need any of this, really. I didn't find anything for any of the other people, sadly. I did help the hacker by getting 2 of the terminals.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. A frontal assault should be less treacherous.
Which means I'm assuming the stuff for the mechanics probably going into the reactor away, or at least the next area.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
You good, Rama?
Irene was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Irene. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Scouts are ready to go.
Access denied. Environmental hazard detected.
Shepard, got a second? I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
I appreciate it, Nyree. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
Commander.
Do 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 do. Do I just want to go with the combat? I mean, honestly speaking, I don't like the skill tree for the engineer, to be honest. Combat drone and the sentry turret are kind of like eh. They're not the best when it comes to yeah, I mean, I probably end up will. I can afford both. Yeah. They're not really that great. Oh, yeah. Drone's up to 400 damage with it. Basically CC tool with the drone. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna. I was thinking of potentially just turning this into a tank, but realistically 850 is enough. They don't really target. If they targeted it like they did in ME2, it would be pretty interesting just to go the shield, but they don't target it as much, so it's better to go to shock. Yeah, I know. It's just more of the it's more of the effects for it.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open.
No, it still does.
I'll get it.
You have to spec into it though.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega, Nyreen. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
Yeah, no, because if you go to incinerate, you have the freeze combo with it. But I chose just to go straight into the more damage. Now, whether you only get frozen vulnerability for it. I mean, I don't really care. All I really care about her is really Flare and Carnage. The other ones are kind of eh. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I've been using it. But no, I've been using Carnage just to pierce through armor. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm just looking at it. Interesting, interesting. Also, do I still have the Omega? Yes, I do. So I haven't found a power inverter. We're still helping with that. And then I have to find her couch. Yeah.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh, no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Stop having my shit get taken off. I think it's because I'm not in combat, it's just taking them out faster, and it's like, that's annoying. I have to go over there. Part of the reason I'm summoning them over and over again is just in case I get jumped.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm summoning it over and over and over again, dude. I definitely hear them.
Need to find the power breaker. Follow the pipe.
Stop telling me what to fucking do, Arya. I got it. Ugh, don't fucking say that.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Bitch, I am a squad of soldiers, alone. About to say, give me my fucking credits. I'm broke right now. I had like 140 something thousand. Now I only got 9,000.
Down this ladder.
I'm not happy. No, I'm pretty sure the fucking game took it away for the DLC. Because I don't remember spending that much.
There's the power control.
I'm gonna check out the area before anything. I gotta know what I'm going into in case they fucking run at me. I know how this game goes. They don't target you guys, they target me. I gotta be ready to fucking deal with them.
When this is over, there'll be
Oh, I would have loved it. That's a better problem to have than mine.
Focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Oh, Jesus.
Unload on it.
Wake up.
Did you casted Reeve on me? I'm about to fight someone. What the fuck do you mean you casted Reeve on my location? No, fucking Arya casted the Reeve on my location when I targeted it. Instead of the correct one.
I hate those things.
At least I think it was Arya. I don't know.
Should
It's
make you
whatever.
deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
shit. She ain't wrong, Nyrene. You froze up. Your PTS. Mm-hmm.
Another one.
Fire at will.
What you need, Rouse? What you doing? Huh? Huh? What you doing? Hey. Hey, look, I know they gave you 3 fucking gummies, but what are you doing? What's wrong? No, my dog's not really liking this 4th of July. She hasn't been, like, this nervous or whatever, so they gave her 3 fucking gummies. She's got this big old fucking smile, and she was just bumping up against my chair, so I'm making sure she's okay. What? What? What you need? Hmm? What you need? Huh? What? Do you want it out of the room? Is that what it is? Take me to what you want. What do you want? You want me to hug you? Here. Come here. Why this one's affecting you so much? Anyone else? Does anyone else want to play the game? There's a reason I went flamethrower.
More adjutants. We can't let them escape.
Ow. There's 2. Oh, 3! Oh, okay, that's a lie. Fucking, okay, Zane. I'm stuck. My turret took it out. Let's go, turret. There's a reason I went flamethrower. Well, it does, but it's also more of its tank. I thought Arya was a fucking another adjutant. I was gonna be like, you fucking lying. I was like, there's 4.
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the
Not
elevator.
too bad though.
I'll seal the door. Just
Onto the mines. What's eating you?
As long as there's no range units, they're perfectly
It's clear
fine.
the general
I
sealed that
don't,
area to
I
keep
don't
the
mind them.
adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
Rousey, when I get my standing desk.
You can drills. Damn it. They shouldn't
way.
be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
That's not what I thought it was. Ooh. Well, I guess I'm not going there.
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way. We need to find an alternate route across. Where are you going, Cerberus?
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
That doesn't mean I want to head down there. Not yet, at least. I want to see if there's any more terminals. I want to try hacking some more. I don't know. Looks like there's nothing to really do. Been exploring everything. I don't think I can. I don't know if there's a way I can assist the hackers some more.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
You think they care about what happens in a month, Arya?
Unauthorized activity detected. Malfunction detected.
Random ass nemesis down here.
I think this is going to get us there.
At least the nemesis don't one-shot you like they did in fucking 2 with the snipers. Ay ay ay. Motherfuckers watched Halo 2 and said, I want to be the Jackal.
Head up.
Didn't see anything there. Bruh, I hear you. Why are you all the way down there still? Climb up the ladder, you fucking bastard. Ugh. This is what I meant by I'm a combat squad of my own. I have to deal with this whole squad because they're bugged out down there. Oh, I'm using their abilities. That's not really an issue. It's more of the fact that they're bugged out. And I think fucking Nyreen or whatever went down. I don't know how they managed to do that. Anyone else? Anyone else? I love to be proven wrong. Anyone else? Oh, now you're up here. I don't know where fucking Nyreen is. Shit, she probably mind-fucked her. That's why she's out of commission, because Arya just joined me. Nyreen's still recovering.
Made it. Hit the switch.
Want to be fucking Morith? Oh, now you decide to join us. Thank you.
Just stay focused and find
Thank
the
you for
access
joining
point to
us.
the
I'm
reactor.
glad to see you finally decided to wake up off the elevator. Aye. I don't care. It'll be fine. I don't think I can go back down anyways. Nope. Gave that man the Shepherd special.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here.
Chakram launcher. Interesting. A lot of damage, no capacity, same weight, low fire rate, high accuracy though. Interesting. As long as it's not as bad as the wannabe grenade launcher that you had to like redo.
Them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Careful. This place is falling apart. Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up. There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
A big reactor. Granted, it's for this big ass station, so I'm not surprised. Ah, Shepard, we've been expecting you.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the Illusive Man side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this.
Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do?
You're gonna tell someone with all ego that.
Forcing my hand. We'll do it your way.
I know, but she got all that ego. You're gonna tell her not the fuck. Yeah. Okay. Oh, great. I forgot she's out of action, too. Yeah. Yeah. The problem is, though, is it doesn't do as much damage. Ah, goddamn. Yes, he is. And I can't fucking heal right now. Oh my god, why are you here?
Shutdown imminent.
Give me my turret.
Malfunction detected. System failure imminent. Malfunction detected. Failure imminent. Weapons engaged.
Well, yeah, no, I get it. It's fine. It's not really a struggle anymore. I just gotta put the turret over there, and it'll basically handle everything. I think you're so smart, huh, buddy?
Failure imminent. Shutdown imminent. Malfunction detected. Failure imminent.
You can get beat by a little barrier. Is that what I'm hearing? Ah, great.
Shepard, I can't hold this much longer.
Oh, I know.
know you could do that.
I didn't.
Yeah, great. Now I get to suffer. I'll take my sweeter. Ugh. Now, I knew I heard fucking bullshit. You know, I can throw stuff too, bitch. And my thing will hurt more than yours. Ow. My turret's better.
Stay alive over there.
Welcome back, fine.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems. It's commendable, but it...
Maybe if I was a stupid grunt.
Nope. I'm just saying, if I was Cerberus, I would be scared when I saw those fucking barricades coming down. There's a lot of Krogan on this station alone.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay?
Never better.
That makes two of us. You brought all your skill to bear and accomplished the task without sacrificing lives. I applaud you.
Shepard remains cool under pressure. Mind clear, shit together. Take a good, hard look. That's what fearlessness looks like.
What are you driving at, Arya?
You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
I missed the mechanics thing. I already know it. Fuck it. He don't need them.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Aria, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate...
No, I haven't
they'll
gotten
cut
it
off
yet.
the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty.
The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Insane. I encountered the thing on this mission. No, the couch. Well, no, I encounter it. It's probably you do all the terminals in the first mission, and then the second mission is doing the mechanic. Yeah. Oh, you think you're so smart. Your cooldown's up, bitch. Trying to run.
It's up the catwalk, but we can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across. Let's go.
Alright, hold up your horses. I gotta see if there's something over here.
Irene here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Aaron, found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch?
Yeah, I'm probably just missing the mechanic, which kind of blows.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there. We can get to the bomb controls once the
Got it.
Those bombs just went. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Three left. Two more. Just one to go. Let's clear the room.
That dude just got fucking flared.
This way, Shepard. Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Fair enough.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the Talons. Never mind.
Why are you doubting me, Arya? Oh, great. The adjutant's out. Just what I love to hear.
There are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
I love how you can't jump that. Shepard's like, nah.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population before host conversion, the current...
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Extra
Oh no,
security. The
pay
doors only
deduction.
open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district. Look out!
Focus on the asset!
You know, I wish you focused on Arya instead of just running straight for me like a fucking bastard.
Look out!
No, I have an Atlas just fucking running at me. Dead. The Atlas is just focused on me. Oh my, this is just fucking irritating. Arya, you are so goddamn useless when I need you to be good.
Look out!
My overload's max, so I can't even do anything for it. Oh, can you focus someone else but me? Like, I understand Commander Shepard is like so pretty and you gotta have my dick, but still. Like, focus on the Atlas. The problem is, though, if I focus on the Atlas, the fucking Nemesis kills me, or someone else does. Okay, I just had to abuse the enemy AI and have him freak out. Arya, you gave me cancer, though. I'll tell you that. I didn't know there was this. point was this, I could have just ran up here. Would have made my life 5 times better, but I doubt I would have been able to get up here in time.
This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Morden Solis was here shooting up looters.
Take out the turret.
Level 50, let's go.
Friendly's incoming.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
I'm surprised they're using the femboy. Eric is a femboy slash twink of Monster Hunter. No, you can't deny it. Nah, Homeboy is definitely a twink femboy.
Something's not right.
Yes.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about.
You're right, Pine. It is the truth. Thank you for realizing it.
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Nyreen?
No.
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
I ain't gonna lie.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for you.
I ain't gonna lie. I see you, Nareen. Now we get to have Arya being Jack. About time. Gotta have her little Jack moment.
Now.
I don't really think it's needed, but yeah.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait! What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully understood. The prototypes for our future army. Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Uh-oh. I ain't gonna lie. Woo! Woo! Live! 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 Oh.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Oh. God damn it. I fucked up.
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Why am I stuck?
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
You can't stop me so easily.
Hold the perimeter.
You all!
Stop it.
Gotcha. So you don't even fight. You just literally just go and you do the shield. Gotcha. That's nice. That one didn't get destroyed. What? Excuse me, what are you missing? It's a stationary target game. It is a stationary target. What are you missing?
Hold the perimeter.
How are you missing a stationary target with Incinerate?
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
You can't stop me so easily. You all!
Stop it.
I need you away from that shield generator. Was it that fucking hard, game? Suck my dick. Oh, I'm just gonna miss a stationary target. Yeah, fuck off here.
Surrender. Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
I don't really care for her.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken the station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate. Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out of here.
As much as I would have loved to punch the shit out of him, it's not really needed.
I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders, and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
We are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Commander? So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians and our supply lines.
The Terminus Fleet. You know, I'm pretty much almost already there for the military strength. That's actually surprising.
Commander? Commander?
I don't know if I got anything.
Dr. Tassoni found... useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
I swear to God, if my fish are dead. Whew. My fish. I'm still missing one. It's gonna piss me off. Why are there so many outfits for James? What the fuck? You know, I'm not even lie, Garrus. You can have that outfit. Ooh, wait. Let me go down, actually. Ay. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. accidentally made my controller fall. Oh, that's right. I need to go drop the dog off at some point, too. Okay, I have 100%ed everything. I just need to go meet the diplomats. We'll go here, do the last couple things we need to do on the Citadel.
Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
Val, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to
Wait a
support
minute.
the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated.
What the fuck?
An unnamed Hanar recently...
Is it no longer glitched? I don't even know.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the Kite's Nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Pala. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with our efforts.
See, I should have that.
The same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Bao, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names,
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
so he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is... I can't take your word
Zamandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
The Alliance military...
Okay. I believe he's later down the lines. I want to check something real quick.
has requested a war summit of council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the crew. Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably get worse.
Yeah, if it...
Okay, I think the only thing left for me to do is just progress the main story. I think I legitimately did everything else.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Let me plug in my phone, too. Give me 1 second.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
actually don't have anything up in here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
So real quick, I spent, if I were to go load, I spent 12 hours so far doing everything, and I'm okay. Interesting. I just need to put this here. Is it upside down? Oh yeah, it is upside down. Come on, charge the phone. There we go. Charging phone. Well, I quite literally don't have anything else that I can do. Time to go meet the diplomats. Yeah, negotiator's been going everywhere but where he needed to.
The Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Good night.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this...
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
The Dalatra's just a bitch, man.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Dalatrash, you're the only one left in the room. You're the bully. What do you mean? There's a reason. No, she's... Yeah, I know, she's a bitch. She's never anything good. A bully has no friends. Meanwhile, you're alone in a room. What do you mean? You have no friends. You would doom your own race if you could. Like, oh. Yeah, I mean, he is alive, but it's more of, you know, the point of it. I wish I could take Rex and have him as a fucking person, but I don't get him yet. Now, do I want Garrus or Jacob? What am I going to be dealing with? I mean, honestly, it doesn't even really matter. If I didn't like Jarvik so much, I'd be taking the other people. A bully has few friends. Where are my friends? Yeah, I wonder where fucking Dalatrash is.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
Then we'll slaughter the Solarians if they get in our way.
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatra's authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
Who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident,
As would we.
but you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
for. Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge. Careful! Watch the containment shield!
What the hell is that thing?
Ask Liara sometime.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
This whole thing smells raw.
Cyber analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
Turians in the thick.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. It'll be your problem soon enough.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You'd do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
Ah, I love the Major.
You have clearance now to see the feed. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready. Agree with them or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters. But they're gonna cure the genocide. Everything we've done to help.
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing code.
Please don't touch that. Commander, please don't touch that.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Martin!
Excellent timing. Good to have you here. Morton. Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
His speech is strange.
Prothean. Excellent.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
I forgot he did that.
Quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely
Oh.
Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
I forgot. Motherfucker, shock simulator.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Bob! Get back!
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Log, Morton Solus, 162.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Females were obviously dying among various
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get
goes the next shadow broker. I love it.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
The checkpoint! He's under fire! Let's get in there!
Yeah, there goes the next shadow broker. Like, dude, like that's no, I didn't.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
I can imagine, dude.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry! Next checkpoint!
Where's Manova?
Shepard, get cracking! I'll try to draw some of their fire.
Last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton. Got them all. Cerberus ain't fooling around.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
Ah, that's the pistol I was thinking about. The grenade launcher pistol.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
More trouble. Looks like they've got upgrades.
Yeah, if that's the grenade launcher one, yeah.
We may be able to flank them. We should deal with those turrets.
Not something I would use. I tried it once. Yeah.
Good, they're out dead.
Next checkpoint, before Cerberus gets there. That Morgan guy is right. Cerberus knew we were coming. Why else would they be here?
Every war has its traitors.
I'm headed up top.
Careful, we've got blood bearers down here. Turn the female at checkpoint 2. Take a route.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Do 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 do.
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more. I'm not your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Got them all. Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up.
I think we're near the top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix. We've got them. Krogan boxes requesting reinforcements.
Enemy still present. Pause for their fire.
Reinforcements are en route.
Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield raising.
Oi, smartass! I'm murdering your whole team. You're gonna keep shooting at it? Nah.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming.
Even in the cutscenes, they target me. I knew he's got a hard on for me.
I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable. Containment shield weakening, Shepard.
We gotta crack that. Nut opener, we're in for a world of hurt.
What's wrong, Shepard? You getting old? Take that thing out. Fighting Saren was a lot harder than this.
What the hell does he think we're doing? Hoorah! That's how it's done.
More enemies remain. Stay vigilant.
Oh yeah, Angel, did you see the stream title?
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
I think that goes to the Toad now, to be honest.
You had me worried there for a minute.
I mean,
Let's
I
make
never
this quick.
struggled against it.
get you out of there.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
I forgot he does that.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The Elusive Man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
The Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
forgot about her. But was it with the important horse? That's the real question.
Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better.
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech.
The one that gets sent to the glue factory on the daily.
I've marked it on the galaxy map.
No. Pink hair. Oh, I know. Who the fuck was I gonna talk to again? Like, I had it in my mind and just fucking left. What the hell?
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand? But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
Thanks for talking.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
I don't know what power bonus I want. Flare takes way too long. Dominate wouldn't be bad.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Shepard was starting to think you forgot my favorite hangout.
Sorry, busy. Looks like you've managed to settle in.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
That's all for now. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Armor-piercing ammo. Okay, that's actually tempting. Tempting to take. The only reason it's tempting is just due to the fact that I struggle with armor a little bit on the tankier enemies. But realistically, I would want Liara's warp.
Sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Go, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Hello, Commander.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes. Mordin would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh, no. I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Oh, yeah, Diana. I was going to go talk to Diana. Holy shit, I forgot all about her. Because I'm pretty sure if you go and talk to her, you can improve the amount of war assets she gives.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5.
Lose the peace or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it. You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
I forget she also caused a little bit of problems. My hamster! I found my hamster! You're going back in your cage, buddy. Back into the crew nest where you belong.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth. Commander, thank you.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Commander.
I forgot the only person who's not horny for Edie is also Adams, too. Sorry, we're...
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Protheans were always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Solarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
Poor Javik, Grunt's affecting him, and he's not even in here.
Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. Their mode is Cerberus. I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped. The Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at.
Oh, wait.
Roger, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Hamster. Hamster.
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and now that's about it.
Joker.
So a Prothean, a real live Prothean.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage. Yes, Shepard?
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more...
Noted.
So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
Yes, Shepard?
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more...
Noted.
I wonder what route they're going to go in for Mass Effect 4 since they announced it. Yep. No, I need to go talk to those two before I forget.
Commander Shepard.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly...
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralak Company, my best unit, on standby. You Give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but... Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls.
I think if I get the Arachni, it might just push me over the edge where I could technically take back Earth. You only need the line. It's just heavy casualties. Okay. So we're gonna do the scouts and then we'll do the Kurian, the Krogan DLC. Oh. Ooh, we got... I don't believe the Gemini was there before. Ooh.
Signal confirmed.
Damn it, I don't want credits. Give me more assets. No, I want the multiplayer to be back so I can get free war assets and credits so I can just upgrade all my shit. Because I had everything maxed out, and I remember the multiplayer sat there and played a big component in that too.
I found something. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Ooh. I'm gonna end up sneezing my fucking brains out, dude.
Faster than light jump successful.
Honestly, the Arbor might have some funny Interesting.
Has there been any change in the situation, Commander?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company. Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
I don't like the sound of this. The Krogan would have come prepared to fight.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. She was desperate to save her race.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See
Grunt.
anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tuchanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if you're Krogan or half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
A nest might be fortunate. We could end this here.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
Take what you need and move out.
Ah, yes, the Claymore.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness. A long way down.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Found the tunnel. Can't wait to get one shot by the Rachni.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Stay close, it's easy to get separated.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Did anyone see that?
Confirmed. I see something.
Yeah, what is that?
Shepard.
We need to be cautious. They're dangerous. Those codes, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe. We got company!
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. That rat guy.
Good eye.
Forgot about it.
It's the Rachni, or what's left. Another species twisted by the Reapers.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The breeding ground must be here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
No question, Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
Oh, you didn't go off? Okay.
Blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
It must open somehow. What is that?
Very good.
Had to give it a little punch.
Our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here.
Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He
Oh. I lost all that HP just to go the same way.
Shepard.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
A large area, Commander.
Expect trouble.
Mother.
It's finished.
Keep the pressure up. Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Oh, he kicked me out of the cover. Oh my, that's annoying.
It's finished.
Keep the pressure up. Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
That man went flying. Time to do it ahead of time.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Careful!
The Rachni thrive on toxic planets. Strange to find them in a breathable atmosphere.
The Reapers have altered more than just their appearance.
My disappointment's immense on him.
The Reapers are breeding an army down here. Rachni reproduce at an alarming rate. These places would hide their numbers until it's too late.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Taking out all the gestation pods. All of them. While not using the flamethrower.
I'm on it.
You gotta love Rex. Excuse me. Okay, I'm not gonna care about those ones.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Clint. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
More eggs.
Take it slow.
That does not look like a Rachni nest.
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
find the power node.
Heavy resistance.
This is it, people.
Okay.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
There must be more power nodes on the other side.
The enemy is as relentless as they were in our cycle.
Stay focused. Keep it up, people.
Oh, yeah.
There are more than I imagined.
Keep it up, people.
Spook them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that. are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back in Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
She's badly wounded. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up. Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way! Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now get us out of here.
Shuttles down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
I don't remember this happening.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Okay, I remember this happening now.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding the door anyway? He's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be
Commander,
ready for anything.
Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Okay.
Signal confirmed. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Where's the last 50%? Well, not last 50. Where is the last one? There we go. I don't even care that's fuel and I technically lost it.
Eluded. I found something.
Yeah, I'll definitely be reaching max on everything. Okay.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians and public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street.
Ah, I remember this map.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
No, it's in the old world. It literally word for word is in the old world. Because they thought no one was in the desert, and that's why they never crossed it, because of how big it was. Literally says it's located in the old world of the Monster Hunter universe, in particular in the east of the region where the previous Monster game has been set. Uncharted, isolated area, presumed uninhabited by the guild for over 1,000 years. Blah, blah, blah. While world was in the new world, Wilds returns part of the old world. Yeah, it's in the old world for the most part. I just read the AI overview and everything else that came up from it. Because it's a pretty good one. Oh, great. I get to see P. Diddy not being guilty again. That man. Yeah, that man basically he's gonna get time served. Fucking crazy. Crazy work right there. I wouldn't say he got off scot-free, but fucking crazy work.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
No, maximum. Maximum of 10 years. The other charges were minimum of 20, and that's what they needed, at least one of those. And basically what they said is that there wasn't enough evidence to show malicious intent or like coercion, basically. So because they couldn't showcase that he cohered them into it, he didn't get any racketeering in any of the forced. So he got off basically scot-free in terms of what he was going in for. Because let's say he gets maximum of 10 years for both those, he's in for 20. He'll be 70 when he gets out, but realistically speaking, he's not. You don't ever get max unless you did something so fucking heinous that you deserve. You don't ever get the max for that. So realistically, if they go half, he gets 5 years each. He's gonna get time served for him.
They won't know what hit them.
So it's just a question of how much of time served he's gonna get. Which just showcases the amount of money you have is how much justice you get in the world. If you don't got money, well, you're fucked.
We're going to die here.
Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If we can hold the line there, it'll give our civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
I mean, if you run the antidote stuff, that's actually fine. Gora, I still think Gora is probably the hardest monster out of that whole game right now. Is Gora. Hold the transport. Where are you guys going?
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for...
Ah, shit.
One day, Commander.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
I didn't get the dog tags on Benning. Wait, no, I don't think he has Benning actually. Wait a minute. I need to look this up. I believe he's on Tachanka. No. It's the ambassador's son. The way they do it, I forgot. Yeah. No, I get you.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
At 6?
Omega's like over here. Oh, I see we'll be going there. Not wrong.
Signal confirmed. I found something.
Bye, Reaper.
Light jump successful.
Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
This I can do.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
Suck at
Control
this.
center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
You're right, not everyone can be like me. Yeah, I'm not struggling in Mass Effect. Mass Effect's struggling and cheating. There's a difference.
Let's move.
Remember, Pine, Mass Effect cheats. There's a difference.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
I don't feel like fighting the Guardian right this second. Why is there a turret right there?
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
and burn it.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what this...
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
I'm almost there at the baseline to where you can save Earth, I believe. That's actually insane.
So, Sarah, how about your buddy? The one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, sir.
Praetorian Commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian Code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. Edie, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared. A secret Turian mission on Tuchanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
It doesn't matter. Our mission is clear.
Escape pod. Our first casualties. Survived the crash, but then a harvester took out the pod. Died in the explosion. Or dragged out and eaten by husks.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
The harvester has compromised this very pod.
That bitch ran away. Literally, you would have died.
There's another pod ahead.
That motherfucker literally lived at one bar. That's annoying.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP. Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
War was a way of life for my people as well. If you couldn't fight the Reapers, you were left behind.
Looks like we got the jump. Follow my lead.
Heads up! Harvester incoming!
Damn, another harvester!
Yeah, you're not living that time, bitch. This motherfucker thought he was gonna be able to just run away again. Oh, hell no.
This way.
Over here. Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way. Arctic, how's our velocity?
Deceleration online. We'll survive.
Victus is going to pay for this.
Court-martial or hanging?
How will the commander live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask. Husk scummy! Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood. Harvester ahead and on the run.
Okay. Really?
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood. Harvester ahead and on the run.
To hold the Krogan back seems unproductive. All available forces should be mobilized against the Reapers.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn. And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things. All right, let's move!
Reaper blood will spill!
For Paladin!
Your brother died. Oh my god. Dude, the Harvester is just annoying to fight. Come on, die, you motherfucker.
Harvester incoming!
The fuck out of my game, Harvester.
Over here.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Well, I'm on insane. I'm on the hardest difficulty.
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery.
Nice.
All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
To be honest, I don't think he made the wrong call. I think it was just an unfortunate series of events.
What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And?
And that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
I mean, I'm just saying, if you have a shot to skirt past them, I think it's worth going and doing that skirt. Versus just heading straight at them like an idiot.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing
Unread
civilians.
messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Give me 1 second. I already got that. Oh, all around it's just better. I forgot about that. I mean, I'm not gonna be using any of them though.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Oh, I remember this mission.
Let's move it, people! Get behind something! Keep your heads down!
Where the hell did my turret get thrown? Okay, I'm about to say.
Push forward!
We need to keep moving.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Change loadout, not for me, but for Garrus. Oh, that, if I remember correctly, it's just a 3-round burst. I might as well just keep them what I have then.
Target the
wanted to jump across that. It seemed pretty stupid of you.
Commander, an exit on the left.
We defeat the Krogan
Where
and
are
then
my
plant a
dog
bomb on their
tags?
planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
A cunning strategy. Control your enemies without them knowing it.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant. Copy that.
Contain Shepard. You know that ain't possible.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio channels. I'm prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound. That.
That shuttle just saw what I did to those people. It was like, yeah, I'll let them out next time.
Cerberus is retreating.
There's a better vantage point up that ramp, Shepard. Agreed! Let's go!
I have a feeling I missed the ambassador shit, but it is what it is.
He must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out. I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way. We're nearly on top of the bomb. Cerberus will be back with everything they've got.
It was a mistake to allow us to get this far.
Damn, that must suck for them. I just fucking massacred them.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
The right charge along the fault line. Captain Cross.
We need to hurry.
I'm at the control panel, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Nobody gets past us. Clear? Understood! We got company!
I need more time, Commander.
Or I'm literally camping them.
They're sending everything they got. Watch for more shuttles.
Oh.
Shepard, take that thing down, now!
Oi!
Taking fire! Protect him!
Don't focus on him like that. He was literally 100% though, and you decided to cheat. That is not okay.
Fire! Protect him! He's taking fire! Protect him! He's taking fire! Protect him!
But you literally just ran past us. What sort of bullshit is this?
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate. Disarm it. No time. I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me.
Okay, good night, Pine.
Lieutenant! Victory. At any cost.
Well played, Victus. Well played.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out. He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Somber to think about.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. I ain't a better reason than to use scales to go kill somebody.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Once.
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility. Finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Rex believe you.
Nah, I'm sorry, Dalatras. I don't give a fuck about you.
Stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice.
I don't need the lizards. Sorry. You can fuck off. Favorite squad mates? Honestly, I like using Javik. Liara's fine. The only reason I'm not really using the others, I haven't upgraded any of the weapons, so I'm sticking to people who just have the level 5. I could go through and upgrade, so I'm really just using Javik, James, and Garrus. In terms of it, I'm probably just using Javik and James, probably the best course of action, but I can take out armor, so it really doesn't matter. I'm not really one to combo too much, even though it is a viable thing. I like the particle rifle. I rely on myself too much.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
I ain't sabotaging them just for the Dalatras. I like Rex too much.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clan.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move.
The enemy is approaching.
Push forward. Don't let it get up here.
Keep them away from the female.
First Paladin now here. We're not done yet. More on the way.
As long as it's just the Huss, don't matter to me. It only becomes tricky when they add in rage units.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him? Because I do. And so will you.
Enough!
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I don't want to regret curing the genophage. Do you want this or not?
I do. What about the rest of you?
Honestly, I feel like Paragon and Renegade don't really matter in this one as much, funny enough.
This is Turian Wing Artemec. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artemec. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage, expansion plan problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
I ain't gonna lie, dude. I got a comfy setup right now.
You and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here. What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemec, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
An airstrike isn't enough against the Reaper. We must join the fight.
I don't understand why we just don't launch fucking shit at it from out of the orbit. Fucking launch a fucking railgun at it.
To build a new road. We're going.
Commander!
I've lost control. I can't pull up. Move!
Shepard, what's happening?
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go! Artemis, do you copy?
We have to report, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
Shepard, a tunnel over there. Maybe a way off.
Get to it!
Even Krogan didn't survive this. We need to get out of here.
Oh, we'll get out of here after I finish collecting everything.
Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
Felt like a
Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
You're a trailblazer. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I can't remember if this is all the squad that you get or if you get any more.
There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws. Sounds troubling.
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
Hey, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That's true.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Daylight ahead.
And now this is new. Part of Tuchanka that isn't rubble.
Remnants of a failed species.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And green. I didn't think plants grew here anymore.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
And when we get there, vengeance will be
I
mine.
never knew the Krogan had this in them. Maybe Eve has a point. Curing the genophage might work out after all.
Once a civilization
Ahead, we've got
has
movement.
destroyed itself, more opportunity for a king.
To be fair, they were uplifted.
High sharp on our perimeter. Don't let them set an ambush.
Their problem is they given too much freedom when they ahead of time. Oh, okay. I see how it is on that one game.
Hang tight, we've got more on the way. Watch it, we've got one of the big ones.
Just saying, my incinerate's calling.
Rex, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting
Looks like
out of
another
there
shooting
right
I love the crazy idea too, if I remember.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
Yeah. God. You know, I would love it if they weren't just standing right on top of each other and fucking me. But they want to stand right on top of each other and fuck me.
She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later.
Looks like another shooting gallery. We're a little preoccupied right now.
Oh! Oh! Where? What? Come on, move. Cover system, fuck off. Oh! Bruh. Oh. Whoa, why are there so many? Oi! 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 No! Why? What the fuck? Why were there five? Oh my god, dude, there were only two last time.
She's not gonna get us. Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure mark getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck and excellent iron supplement for Mars diet.
The thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying this.
War is
Oh, shite.
to an end.
I forgot Morden said that.
Now, where do you suppose we are?
A memorial of some kind.
Watch it, more ahead.
I have them in sight.
You know, this gun reminds me of? I feel like it's Halo, with their Prometheans, where you're just fucking firing beams off with them.
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarm. Get entertained. I'm not gonna lie, Garrett's kind of had.
Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calross. Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go.
What about Reed?
No way he survived that. He was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
Oh, this can be a pain in the ass. I remember this.
I don't think we've got a big enough gun to handle that.
Vengeance is the goal.
Vengeance. Yep. Thanks.
Suicide is not.
Okay,
Jeff.
Jeff.
No matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calross. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calross is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
We flew through the Omega-4 relay and survived. We can do this.
That's the spirit, Shepard.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calross's glory. Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calross will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Dude, if you're the child of Commander Shepard, like fucking GG, you're born with everything in the galaxy.
To the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero. Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this. I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Let's get in there! We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Oh, that's the pistol. I had to think about that one for a second, because you get it in ME2.
Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Gordon. They're all over us out here.
At last, the Reaper!
Everyone all right? Fine here. Mostly.
I faced worse.
Can we just get shot by a Reaper? Consider that
Shepard, I raised the hammers. Activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Now this I've never done before.
I remember this part.
Wrong way.
I remember this part is wild.
Don't stop.
That is wild, Javik.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Just hearing and I quote, I remember this. That's fucked.
Up on our left, one of the hammers.
Second is on the right.
Another matter. This is crazy.
Oh, that ain't fair, dude. I didn't even get hit. I ran into it. It's like, instant all your shields stun locked gone.
One of the hammers.
Okay. Ow! I did not mean to be that loud, but motherfucker stomped on me.
Second hammer's on the other side.
Oh my bro. This is my LR trouble I mentioned. Haha. Dude.
Up on our left, one of the hammers. Second is on the right. This is another matter.
Okay. Fine, I'll go the opposite way then, you bastard. Oh my god. This fucker's cheating, man. Stop your cheating bullshit.
Up on our left, one of the hammers. Second is on the right.
I barely avoided that. Narrowly avoided the kill.
Second hammer's on the other side.
Shepard, get that second hammer going.
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex.
You get all the fun.
Okay, the cheating's done.
Go. Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
Hey, you want to cheat, right? Guess what? I'm cheating now too. Summon it. Yeah, now you know how it feels to fight a Thresher Maul Reaper. It ain't fun. This fucker cheats. Reaper's last word is The fuck is this?
Morton, is the cure ready? Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan. Damn! Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to see how it ends. Sure you'll do fine without me.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Classic bypass. Standard failsafes. Excellent work. Yes.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
Rip Morden.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophages reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the genophage. I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I hope the fucking creepy.
I'll start managing
of my
Turian
chairs
support
that
right
come
away,
through.
Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Had to tighten my thing for the mic real quick. Ah, let's go PTSD. We finally got it. Only took 3 games. Come here, little boy. You're my manifestation of PTSD. I can't escape you. You're not escaping me.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Caden, back on Vermeer. He died buying us time to defeat Sovereign. Seeing what we're up against now, you might think his sacrifice was in vain.
You know Caden would never think that.
Yeah. That's one more reason I miss him. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander, there is something we should discuss, if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard.
Oh my god.
Otherwise, well, I have concerns about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
If Adina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
I don't need to be talking to Hackett. I mean, literally with the Krogan, we can literally just go and launch Earth if I really want. Like, literally, we're going really good right now. Chances of success are poor. Well, we'll definitely win. Don't matter. Probably everyone will fucking die, but I mean, hey, we got the minimum needed. We'll probably be sitting, I think, at like 75%, if not full on.
You see the bids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Novaria, Novaria.
Have you seen our newest crew member?
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni war and Krogan rebellions?
It's easy to remember the worst of Krogan history, but you also need to remember the best.
Meaning?
The Krogan were heroes once, and they want to be heroes again. We're giving them that chance.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning?
Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah.
The stream almost died. I can't really upgrade anything else.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
I was just down there. Fuck. What you need, Adams?
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy. No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me. Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me. But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies. That is a requisite for being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life. Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker. Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy. No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more
Oh, my thing straight up fucking died. Damn.
Any more of this, and my head's gonna explode.
It's probably due to it probably reset, I'm guessing. Ay. I mean, it is 4 in the morning now. Ugh. Dalatraz, this is what I'm saying. Like, no one's gonna want to come to fucking save you.
Settling in, trainer.
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of...
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no... This is wonderful. Back in the lab... Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Oh, we're the worst. Zoo Hop. I forgot they play a part like that. Okay, I also want to look up something real quick because I think I missed the ambassador's stuff. Ah, fuck. Oh. I might not be able to do it. Damn. Because I did the priority to Chunka. Fair enough. Nah, I don't care. It's just good guy points. I got enough of the good guy points right now. Dude, I really need to start playing Dune Awakening again. Okay, well, let's pull this back up. Should I buy this game on PC, have it on console? I see they added a mod that I've been asking for a while. Honestly, it's up to you. So if I were to give you a yes or no answer, right? The thing that I would want to just say, is it good? In my opinion, yes. You can still play it with the controller. It's probably going to run better on PC depending on what you have, depending on also what Xbox you have too. So platform-wise, it'll probably run better. Second off, if you want to play with mods, I guarantee you they probably have a shit ton of mods. They have a shit ton of mods for all the Dragon Age games. So knowing it's Mass Effect, they're going to have a shit ton of mods just for that itself. There's also a lot of tutorials for modding on Dragon Age itself too. So they'll probably have a lot of mods and tutorials for this one. Especially if you've been asking for a mod, then you'll probably have it. Now, realistically, do you want to spend the money? Up to you and your financial situation. I think it would be a good purchase if you're going to be playing the game. Realistically, if it's like 60, 70 bucks, if I were to look at the time that I've put in the game already, I've already put 87 hours into the game playing 1 and 2 and now 3 on it. So that you're getting like 3 games for the cost. How much is this actually? 3 games. Yeah, 60 bucks. It's actually $6 right now. So yeah, it's definitely worth. It's $6, and you get to buy it. It's on 90% sale right now. So I don't see any reason not to get it. I don't understand. Okay, whatever. But yeah, no. Realistically, just putting in that it's $6, I think it's a must-have. It's honestly a generational game. It's like if you also want to buy another game that's generational, Dragon Age Origin itself is a generational RPG that is great. 2, 3, and Inquisition, they're not really for me. I will probably play through them again, but like BioWare, with what BioWare did with Veilguard and everything else, that the Dragon Age series is kind of ruined. They need to do a reboot of it, call it a day, but they're gonna have to do really good at ME4 to even see if they're gonna still exist as a studio, because they fucked up quite a bit. But for $6, 87 hours, I mean, I think I've just paid $60 for it, but I'm already well past hour per dollar. I'm actually going and lowering the cost, and then on top of that, I'll probably be doing a New Game Plus playthrough at some point, so definitely worth the money. And then if you do, I would say also get Andromeda at some point. I have it, so I don't have to worry. A lot of people bitched and moaned about Andromeda, but Andromeda wasn't that bad when I played it. Especially when you go through and you look at some of the stuff this game already has in terms of problems. We'll go get Implication. We're do recharge Amplification. He'll have the armor pierce. So yeah, he should be good to go. He'll actually help into armor.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Yeah, no, Finesse. I hope that was a good enough answer for you, man. I can't believe it's only like $6 right now. It's a steal.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses. Keep an eye out for the command center.
If it had multiplayer, oh my god, dude, this game would be like back. I remember this map for multiplayer too. That was just unfortunate.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
The enemy has returned.
Okay. That turret, I think, is just far enough back to where I'm screwed for it.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
The enemy has returned.
A lot of Mass Effect on the higher difficulty is also just playing slow. I mean, if they want to be huddled up, that's on them.
Looks like we found the control center.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
In terms of abilities, I think Javik would be better.
On it.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe. Couldn't be avoided. Outside communications are gone. Just bring down the defenses. We'll worry about that later.
In my experience.
I'm tracking large-scale deployment to the landing pad, Shepard. And that's where we need to go.
Excuse me.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. How'd you get through the interference? Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response. An Atlas. Terrific. Give it everything you've got.
Secure the dock.
Okay.
It is dead.
Anyone wounded? Just the usual minor flesh wound.
That fucker almost killed me too.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
I got more from that med kit than I did for the mission.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op. Black Ops always go bad.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Again?
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Commander, I've identified a problem with our engines. A core overload could cause a plasma vent within the engineering compartment. Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're covered. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
The GX-12 thermal pipe. Might be able to just buy one from here. Yes, sir. I could buy it, but the problem with that is just it's so damn expensive. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I found the inverter, but the problem is I can't fucking do anything for it. Because I can't get back to the bunker, I don't think. Bro, I don't... What?
Commander, Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
Everyone needs something, man. See, my thing is, I can't go back to Tuchanka because I already did everything.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right. Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Udina, how could you do this? That ain't fair. They're cheating. They're bringing out an Atlas to deal with these two. Dude, low-key, how the fuck do you even get there? There's not even a way in. Well, wait out to that balcony.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover. On it!
Tell you one thing though. Hijacking that turret is like almost always worthwhile. Because this shreds enemies. Oh. I think it said target's immune. Which, to be fair, it was being hijacked a lot.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The Counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Make sure you add your friend. Gotta be able to talk to them in game.
Did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult.
Poor Thane. He's being ran dry. Jump down, you get fucking murdered. I wouldn't recommend it.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
Oh, I think I used the Revenant before. Only thing being scrambled is your fucking brain. Ah ha. So smart.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
You are giving away our position.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't. We've got to be close now. Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Hey, hey.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Raiden, you're not allowed to be doing this.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Udina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No, it's fun.
You don't get to say it now. It's fun. Hey, Thane. Ooh. What a bitch boy. You think you're better than Thane? Please. Yeah, very sad. They're killing off everyone, man. Thane didn't deserve that. Thane, put some fucking metagel on that shit.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Listen up, you bootleg Raiden. Get the fuck away, buddy.
See, your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transport.
Damn, I ain't gonna lie. That's just rude. You didn't have to do that.
On my way.
Dude, that was a fail, for real. I know it's not actually gonna matter, but oh my lord, that was funny. I mean, might as well use a nade there.
They sealed it behind them.
Now, the only question is, what do I want to spend all my fucking credits on, dude?
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
All this fucking smoke.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice.
I love Bailey. It's
I
on
found our
every
friend.
floor.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Bye. Have a nice time.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
Here we go.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it. Here they come. I see them. Jump.
What was that?
Gunman, get down! Go! Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle! Everybody back to the elevator! Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Udina, let me handle this.
Shepard, guns down.
I've come for Adina. You don't have to get involved.
Yes, I do. I'm all that's left.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Just stand down, Shepard. I don't want to do this, but I will.
You find a big shot human to defend, and suddenly you have teeth. Is that it? Don't make me do this, Ash. I will shoot you to stop the Reapers. Even you.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Not time to give
Fucking, yeah, I'm not dealing with your Karen ass.
All right,
Move.
Skipper. Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
I don't give a fuck about you, Udina. Bye-bye.
Get the council back and cover that door.
I shot him without hesitation. Bah.
The door! Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Was it a good idea to shoot him? Not really. Did I do it? Yeah. Gotta be evil once in a while.
Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel, and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian Councilor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too.
They hit where?
How are we supposed to do this?
Assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Any Reaper code I can analyze? No?
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by
burning.
Council under Udina, who died assisting
I just realized I was muted on accident. Yeah, I had a feeling he's no longer gonna be there. It's all because I ended up doing the priority mission.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
The Hesperian period. Their statues had legends.
We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Had something that can help us even today.
Well, I got some jellyfish. That's what I like to see. Cillian C-Sec the officer along with Knowles.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
You want my security vids, bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those bids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks?
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the city. Nobody else. You've got my word.
All right, just I hope it helps.
If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
I'll take that dreadnought. I'll take that frigate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is what we like to see. Might as well take that too.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone in the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws...
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the Council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be saved.
I know, but second-guessing CSEC isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
When people start to think.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment. Remember, welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Anything that's really would be good. Not really.
Reasonable
Commander Shepard. Do you have a minute?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console. They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an... If you can use your Spectre access to find them.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yeah, maybe you're right. This feels so damn petty right now.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Okay, cool.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so convicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, brother, what?
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. Way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do. But the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Cool. Got a nice, easy $5 grand.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That's wonderful news, my sister. Wish we'd named the first one.
So Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret?
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into this. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Okay,
Assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
you gotta go authorize stuff too.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
With these refugees. Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive, but you could catch a few quick shots for me.
Good idea.
Thank you, Commander. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp.
I think we might need a different subject. Yes, that's just what this documentary needs. I'm sorry, but that's not quite what I had in mind.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
There's so much in here.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
Pressure's okay.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
Nah.
I'm done here.
Good. He'll cough himself to death without a sedative.
No! Wait!
Just take it easy. There.
I might feel remorseful, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna sit there and fucking... Oh, let's go. Good boy points are almost maxed out. You know how it is. Gotta get them points.
You mean the redhead? Kelly Chambers?
Yes, that's...
She's dead. What? Yeah. When Cerberus took the docks, they walked right up to her and asked, "Are you Kelly Chambers?" She said yes, and they put a bullet right between her eyes.
Oh. I guess that Cerberus asked if you're such...
Sure thing, sir.
The correct answer is no.
Kelly.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria. Are you kidding me? Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Protein ruins on Gate Hill, the Hades Nexus. Are you kidding me? Come on! It's got to be when Cerberus attempts to control the Citadel.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you.
Hey, Commander. James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah. Try not to lose everything.
have a little faith, Commander.
I have a little.
You just gonna stand there and watch? Are you kidding me?
Brett's getting swindled right now.
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard...
Oh, for the love of...
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow.
Conrad, Cerberus just...
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I? Just... I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
What can you tell me about your Cerberus?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the...
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh. Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't...
Okay. But I might be able to help.
Really?
Yes.
Hello
In fact,
there.
I may be able
Hey,
to
thanks
find
for
some
following.
ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on. I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel. Help me out. Sorry. The war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over.
I love how you could tell the age difference between like the first, the third one with him.
Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see. Oh no, the technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine?
I have that too.
Oh, this is great.
Benefits of 1 and 2 are paying off.
Okay, here you go.
I think that was actually just
Hope this
one.
helps you build that dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the metagel dispensers. I'll just be here, not touching anything.
Connor is such an idiot, dude. I don't know if there's 2 or just 1. Well, 2 more if it's just 1. Oh, yeah, there we go. Cool. It was 3 in total. That's what I was thinking. I just didn't know if there was 1 I was missing.
I fixed the sabotage. The metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest. Shepard, did I help?
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Shellick showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for
Oh,
Commander
Jesus
Shepard.
Christ.
You're so brave.
Oh, the commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
Jenna, you're so easy. He's so crazy, too. I would have that exact same expression. Like, I would be like, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, dude. I don't think there are any more photo opportunities.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus.
I filled out all the force majeure suit and jumped through every hoop.
I don't even know where Neota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon, too. Everyone's been called back to active duty since Earth was attacked.
I understand, but
Spectre status recognized.
Coming up, looting and rioting in the capital Verge. The cause? Reports of Rachni, a race that's been classified as extinct for millennia. ANN's war coverage continues with battlespace coming up next. From across the Milky Way, this is the Alliance News Network.
I'm like farming a bunch of war assets here. Like, legitimately, I'm farming them.
Heavy losses. Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven.
Okay, I don't know what I can do. I probably missed one or two, which is kind of annoying. But it is what it is. Can't do this one until later. We haven't gone to Irene. These two I can't do anything with. I need to get a GX12 thermal pipe. I don't know where the fuck to get it from. Need to get a Reaper code fragment. And then these. I gotta go fucking looking for the Praetorian codes, huh? Let me go fucking look. I'm gonna be going to the Purgatory anyways.
welcome back to the human. Please be.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space.
I'm gonna check the one area because I could have sworn that you actually had to go get codes or something back here from the terminals. I'm not sure. It's also 5 in the morning.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just gonna take time. If we can get some of their field encryption tools, maybe sample ciphers. I understand. Keep trying.
I don't think I can do anything for that.
Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Sector status recognized. Please select. 1 moment, please. Now
No, I'm
arriving at
seeing it here,
Huerta
too.
Memorial Hospital.
Low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Illume from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen.
Okay. Getting a bunch of missions. Left and right.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status.
There's got to be something.
Someone used
I
this
don't
to
know
cut
what
off
Cerberus
power
is
to a
thinking.
dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
Are you cut off support to life support? Damn, that's just fucked.
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts. Of course, I understand. But a general is who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful...
Can I help
Yeah, I
you?
don't really care about your excuse.
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying...
Thane!
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Koliad, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? This one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me. Kolyat? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Bro, if he's already... Okay. Let's just say he fell asleep. I already did that console.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Jeez, they know how to wipe me out. It's a lot of my meta jail I'm gonna be having.
Spectre status recognized. Please
Okay.
select a destination. One moment, please.
Let's go to the commons, then we'll go to the
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
go to the one purgatory bar.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Export. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any...
Okay, I want to see something real quick. I feel like there's a DLC that didn't make it into this patch. Okay, no, it's just Pinnacle. I could have sworn there was like a party that you attended to. But I just maybe haven't reached it yet. Kind of thought I would have. Okay, do I see a thermal pipe? Not right this second. I don't think there's gonna be anything really having that thermal.
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Oh, I forgot about that. Hey,
You need
let's
to hear
go.
this.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
My ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together
in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
Oh, hi, Liara.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you. I missed this place.
Well, I'm glad you missed this place, because nothing is being said, really.
Thank you for shopping.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, Super Teen, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Well, there's nothing in the commons. Maybe can try out the apartment area, but I don't think there's any consoles up there.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Time to go to Purgatory. Hopefully we get something there.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have left walking that way.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my... Is there anything on your mind?
You know what? Fair enough.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the readers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hi, Jack.
This sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Oh, God. Shepard can't dance.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Ugh.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean and squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that merchant freighter?
Yeah,
Looking for work.
might as well. What you got?
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
And then you get Edie. Okay. Okay, I didn't see anything to pick up. Fair enough, granted. I don't know where I'm gonna get that thermal pipe from, though.
Spectre status recognized.
Okay,
Please
so
select
we
a
went to
destination.
there. I mean, I didn't see it there.
Areas
were
tagged
just
of interest
there.
to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Oh, actually, you know what? No, it's I didn't get any consoles from there, so I think
Now
it's good to
arriving
head
at
back here
docking bay
anyways.
E24, emergency civilian housing.
The only question is whether I'm gonna find any consoles down here. I really hope it's not. I have to go back and authorize something. I have a feeling that's what I had to do.
Are you kidding me?
James is fucking losing still.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Hey there. Parents get here yet?
Well, let's go see.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
You could send the bill to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Neota. Wanna guess why?
Spectre status recognized.
I don't even know how many war assets I got. I got from this one time of being in the Citadel. I know we just like scooted up for it. I think we were at 48. I think we were at 4,082 or like 4,080-ish.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
So the question is, how much am I gonna get?
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I've got your briefing.
Oh.
Let's fill you in before the squad arrives.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go find that real quick then.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
So, big explosion at the dock, then you got this.
Now
It seems like it's
arriving at
against
docking bay
humans.
E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Realistically, if it's against humans, I don't think it's gonna be here. It's probably actually maybe the embassy, because it would be the human embassy.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Problem is, I don't think they would do that here though, because I don't think there's a terminal that they've been using. So it's probably in the. It's probably gonna end up being in the Presidium. Because I don't think it. I'm looking for codes.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
It's my money and I'm closing my account.
It's my money and I want it now. Call JJ Westward. I'm calling it now. It's not going to be here. I have no idea where the next one's going to be. Yeah, it's not gonna be here. Which means it probably is in that fucking. Well, that's great. Wasting my time. I do want to do this though. We are 17 hours in. Not bad. It's looking like it's probably going to end up being 30, 40 hours at most. There's a lot of side content that I'm doing right now.
Spectre status recognized. Please. One moment, please.
It's not going to be Purgatory. I don't think they have a single thing for Purgatory that they've done.
Docking bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Problem is, I don't know where the console's going to be.
Oh. Hey, it's you.
I believe those are my credits.
Ooh, yeah, dude, it was you. You gotta be. Oh, fuck me.
Knowles, This is where the last access code was used.
One sec, Commander, I'm losing your signal.
Shepard.
Balak.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system, well...
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Thanks, Balak. Your Barbarian fleet will become quite in handy. I got my Takno Jutsu. It's ready.
One moment, please.
Okay, I was at 4,082,
Now
I
arriving at
think.
docking bay D24.
I don't think I was at like 4,100. I was at like 4,000 early and low number.
FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Chalavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
Nope. I was expecting maybe that was going to turn into something. I don't want you, Ashley. Go away.
We need to talk before you shoot
No.
out.
Shoo.
Things got pretty crazy.
Shoo shoo.
I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
Last time you doubted me, you walked away. Why not this time?
I couldn't. Too much at stake if I made a mistake.
It almost meant blowing my head off. But you were willing to die for what you thought was right. We'll need that in the fight to come.
No.
I'd rather be shooting
No.
the bad guys than my commanding officer.
We stopped Adina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its...
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
No, we don't. I also wanted to tell you,
Yes.
Hackett offered me a position on his team.
Yes.
Congratulations. With all of Hackett's resources, you can do a lot of good.
I can. And, Commander,
Yes?
give him hell.
Count on it.
Yes! Get off my ship!
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Valorn.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I don't care who he is. Next time we meet, he dies.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
Thanks,
How's your
Cerberus.
progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Here comes the next issue.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Bruh, I got like I got like 800 just by doing all that shit. 155, another 62 basically, okay. I didn't want her on my team, to be honest. We got a bunch of the fucking yay.
Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Bitch.
That's crap. Medina made it.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus...
Really?
Yes. I was visiting my family during a university holiday. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but
Mm-hmm.
they're searching.
They do call me Breezy.
As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
There's no way to be certain.
I am streaming, but thankfully I have Discord muted.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said thankfully I have my thing done. Yeah, you're good. Okay, Carmen. Okay. Anyways, if you were watching, thank you. Hope you have a good one. It's almost 6 in the morning. I gotta get to bed. I got a couple things I gotta do tomorrow, including cleaning. Yeah, bonzo time. I'll be on for a couple more minutes. But yeah, no, I gotta do a couple things tomorrow, which include cleaning around the house for my grandmother. Now, today was Friday, huh? Holy shit. Probably gonna be doing a long stream tomorrow after I get back. Another 8 hours. Probably gonna be able to beat ME3 because all we got left realistically from what I can remember is Quarians and Asari. Maybe one thing for the Solarians, but I don't think so. But I think it's once you get those two, you're able to basically, you can end the game. And then any really additional side content. So, very possible that we could beat this tomorrow. If I do end up beating it tomorrow, potentially going to be playing Mass Effect Andromeda. I'm going to see about getting that installed if I have enough space. I still have a quick save. Yeah, problem is I gotta get it installed. I still have a fucking quick save. Why do I have a quick save from fucking 2 hours in? But you know, if you were watching, thank you.